Hi guys, welcome back to the final of this Global Super League of 2025. We're going to be covering this big final between the Guyana Amazon Warriors and the Rangpur Riders. Two batters opening the batting for the Guyana Amazon Warriors are Johnson Charles and Evan Lewis. So welcome back to the coverage of the Global Super League 2025 final. It is between the Guyana Amazon Warriors and the Rangpur Riders, and it's happening at the National Stadium in Guyana and Providence. Guyana Amazon Warriors have won the toss and they have chosen to bat first. Kyle Mayers is opening the bowling for the Rangpur Riders, and straight away it's a full toss driven down the ground by Johnson Charles towards mid-off, picks up a single and gets off the mark straight away, gives the strike to Evan Lewis. Johnson Charles and Evan Lewis are opening the batting for the Guyana Amazon Warriors, and I would say it is a good decision to bat first because runs on the board in a final is always precious. Second ball of the innings, Evan Lewis also flicks it away towards mid-wicket, picks up a single and gives the strike to Johnson Charles. So 2 balls, 2 singles in this over. Johnson Charles on strike. Oh, that ball pitched and in swing came back into the right-hander. And I think Johnson Charles got hit on the patch there. It's a dot ball here. It's a good bowling here from Kyle Mayers. Good in-swinger there. So this is a good start actually from Kyle Mayers. Normally you don't see him bowling with the new ball. Of course, occasionally he bowls with the new ball, but he's more considered to be more of a batter. That's a full delivery driven down the ground by Johnson Charles. Towards long on for another single. Gives the strike to Evan Lewis. So Evan Lewis on strike now. Guyana Amazon Warriors should be looking to post a good total on the board if they want to defend it. It's driven through the offside, but good fielding at point. So it's another dot ball here. So this is the big final. Rangpur Riders looking to go back to back. They are the defending champions in this Global Super League. Meanwhile, Guyana Amazon Warriors looking to win their first ever trophy in this Global Super League. So 1 ball left in this over, just 3 runs coming from this over so far. And that's punched to the back foot. Again, to pick up a single towards deep point to finish that over. Good first over from Kyle Mayers. Guyana Amazon Warriors are 4 without loss after 1 over. So just 4 runs came from that over. Good start actually from Kyle Mayers with the new ball. Guyana Amazon Warriors are 4 without loss after 1 over. This can be tricky conditions to bat at this national stadium in Providence. The new bowler now into the attack for the Rangpur Riders. Kamrul Islam Rabi is into the attack. He's going to be bowling the second over of this innings. Coming around the wicket to Evan Lewis, full delivery. Evan Lewis looking to drive through the offside, gets an inside edge and picks up a single. Kamrul Islam has been really good actually with the new ball and pick up those important wickets with the new ball. Now Johnson Charles is on strike. There is some swing on offer for the new ball bowlers. Both Kyle Mayers and Kamrul Islam are swinging it. And it's cut away by Johnson Charles. It's in the gap. And is it the first boundary of the final? Yes, it is. A good shot through covers by Johnson Charles. And it is the first boundary of the innings and first boundary for Johnson Charles in the big final. And this time it's short and wide, cut away but straight to covers. The dot ball here. A good comeback from Kamrul Islam after conceding the boundary. Dot ball. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, and this time he's looking to chip it away against the leading edge towards mid-on. And Johnson Charles picks up another single. Was very lucky there. The ball landed safely. Still 2 more balls left in this over. 6 runs from this over so far. And that's another full delivery driven down the ground by Evan Lewis. Quick single directed. Could have been very close. But the fielder missed the direct hit. And they have completed the single. There was a possibility of a direct hit there. Nevertheless, single has been completed. 7 runs coming from this over so far. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over now. Johnson Charles on strike. And it's flicked away. It goes past the keeper. Is it going for 4? Yes, it is. Another boundary. Second boundary of this innings. And second boundary of the over as well. Coming off the bat of Johnson Charles. 11 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 15 without loss after 2 overs. This is a good start actually from Johnson Charles and Evan Lewis. Of course, Johnson Charles has hit 2 boundaries. In fact, it's given us 4 leg byes, the last ball of the previous over. But nevertheless, 2 boundaries in that over. The new bowler into the attack for the Rangpur Riders is Azmatullah Omarzai, and straight away Evan Lewis guides it towards point and picks up a single. Gives a strike to Johnson Charles. Azmatullah Omarzai is extremely experienced, has played almost every league around the world, we can say. He has also been part of every league around the world. Played for the Punjab Kings in the IPL this year. Very good bowler from Afghanistan. Johnson Charles is on strike now. Oh, Charles looking for the big shot, gets it on the pads, I think. Not able to connect it properly. Another dot ball here. Oh, good bowling here from Azmatullah Omarzai. That shot pulled away by Johnson Charles. It's going in the gap. One bounce into the boundary for 4. The Johnson Charles has announced his intentions clear. He is going to go after the bowlers no matter what. Third boundary in this innings. Second boundary for Johnson Charles. 2 shot that time from Azmatullah Omarzai and superbly pulled away by Johnson Charles. And that's a full delivery this time. Johnson Charles looking to drive it through the offside, gets an inside edge. And it is another dot ball here. So good comeback from Omarzai after conceding the boundary. Bowling a dot. Still 2 balls left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. And it's pulled again by Johnson Charles, but straight to mid-wicket. It's another dot ball. The Rangpur Riders need to be looking to break this opening partnership as soon as possible because it is threatening to look dangerous here. Last ball of the over. Now swing and again not able to make connection. And he got it on the pads there. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 5 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 20 without loss after 3 overs. So there's a bowling change now for the Rangpur Riders. Khalid Ahmed has been brought into the attack. Can be a very good bowler. He's bowling to Evan Lewis and straight away Lewis looking to pull it away. Gets it on the pads a little bit. It's another dot ball here to start the over. So at one end, well, Johnson Charles has been able to find the boundaries. Evan Lewis is struggling a little bit. Can Khalid Ahmed break this partnership? And that's a wide down the leg side. It's been given as a wide. So Khalid Ahmed has to reload that one. Extra ball, extra run. Plenty of Guyana fans today have come to support their home team, Guyana Amazon Warriors, who are looking to win this Global Super League trophy. Oh, swing and a miss there from Evan Lewis. Again, not able to connect. Another dot ball. This is a good start here from Khalid Ahmed. Good line, good length. Actually, we can say that Rangpur Riders escaped in their previous match against the Central Stags, in which they got bowled out for 79. And then the rain saved them and the match got abandoned. Oh, he's gone for the big shot, gets the top edge. Fielder is there at deep third man and the catch is taken. First wicket goes down and it's Khalid Ahmed who strikes for the Rangpur Riders. The pressure kept on building. Evan Lewis couldn't get going whatsoever. And he had to do something to score. Eventually, he went for the big shot. Got the top edge, got the leading edge. And a very good catch, in fact, at deep third man. Never easy to take those catches. But these are the defending champions. It's the Rangpur Riders and they are showing why they are the defending champions. Evan Lewis departs after scoring just 5 runs from 9 balls. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 21 for 1 after 3.3 overs. So this is exactly what Rangpur Riders wanted. They wanted to pick up an early wicket and they have picked up the big wicket of Evan Lewis. Of course, Evan Lewis was struggling for timing, couldn't get any sort of timing, any sort of momentum in his innings, and finally he has perished. And now the new batter to the crease for the Guyana Amazon Warriors is Ramanullah Gurbas. He also has plenty of experience. Has played all leagues around the world as well. That is an outstanding catch actually at deep third man. Khalid Ahmed has started really well here. So 3 balls left in this over now. And Gurbas comes down the pitch and defends it towards covers. It's another dot ball here. Guyana Amazon Warriors won the toss and chose to bat first. And this is exactly why batting first can be tricky actually in this kind of conditions. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. And Gurbas flicks it away leg side, picks up a single, and Ramanullah Gurbas is off the mark with the single. Gives the strike to Johnson Charles. My only concern is like how is Rangpur Riders going to bat today, because we saw the other day where Rangpur Riders got bowled out for 79. Of course, that was a curtailed match, 14 over match, in which Rangpur Riders couldn't put enough runs on the board, and luckily the rain came for them and that match got abandoned. Of course, they had already made it through to the final before that. But coming into a big final like this, you want to produce a good batting performance. And this time Johnson Charles flicks it away, it goes off the pad towards short fine leg and picks up another single to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over from Khalid Ahmed and the wicket of Evan Lewis. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 23 for 1 after 4 overs. Amrul Islam now has been brought back into the attack. He's into his second over. Conceded a few boundaries in his first over. Oh, and straight away swing and a miss from Johnson Charles. Again, not able to make connection. Dot ball to start the over. And that's slogged leg side by Johnson Charles towards deep mid wicket. Picks up a single and gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. This franchise from Bangladesh is doing really well actually. Really have to appreciate them. They won the tournament last year. They have come to the finals this year. In a global super league like this. As punched to the back foot by Gurbas. It's gone in the gap. Is the ball racing away for 4? Yes it is. Superb shot there from Gurbas. Just punching it through the offside. First boundary for Ramanullah Gurbas in the big final today. And this time Gurbas flicks it away, picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. So 6 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. And that shot pulled away by Johnson Charles but straight to square leg. So another dot ball here. So Johnson Charles has hit 12 runs from 16 deliveries. Still 1 ball left in this over now. Shot again, pulled again by Johnson Charles. It's going in the gap. And oh my goodness, the fielder tried his best, but unfortunately it's gone through him into the boundary for 4 to finish that over. Second boundary of that over. 10 runs came from that over. And the over has finished with a boundary. Good effort by the fielder actually, but the ball just trickled into the fence. So it finished with a boundary. 10 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 33 for 1 after 5 overs. So Azmatullah Omarzai now continuing in the attack and straight away Gurbas hits it down the ground to mid-on. Picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. I think Rangpur Riders can be happy that they have managed to keep the power play under their control, but this is looking like very tricky conditions to bat on actually. So even run chasing will be very tough. Charles has given himself room, hits it down the ground to mid-on. It's a dot ball here. So this is good bowling actually from Asmatullah Omar Zai. And Johnson Charles gives himself room, goes over the top. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Another boundary here, 4th boundary for Johnson Charles. He is beginning to look dangerous here for the Rangpur Riders. It was a full delivery and nicely played there by Johnson Charles. And this time he paddles it away. It goes over deep fine leg, short fine leg, and another boundary here. So back-to-back boundaries for Johnson Charles. Short fine leg was inside the circle. All he had to do was just help it on its way. A slow ball from Omar Zai. It's wonderfully paddled away by Johnson Charles for another boundary. Still 2 balls left in this over. And it's flicked away this time, and this time again towards deep mid wicket for 4 more. Back to back boundaries here. 3 boundaries in a row for Johnson Charles. And Asmatullah Omar Zai is feeling the pressure now. Still 1 ball left in this over. Johnson Charles is taking the attack to the opposition. And this time it's shot again, pulled away again by Johnson Charles. Into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid wicket. 4 boundaries in a row to finish that over. 17 runs came from that over from Asmatullah Omar Zai. Brings up the 50 as well for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. And the power play has come to an end. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 50 for 1 after 6 overs. So it was looking as though Rangpur Riders were having everything's in control, but that big over has shifted the momentum back in Guyana Amazon Warriors' favour, and now Kamrul Islam is continuing back into the attack. Straight away Gurbas hits it down the ground to long on, picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. As a batting side, you always want to have a very good power play. And I think Guyana Amazon Warriors in tricky batting conditions have managed to have a decent power play. That's again driven through the offside by Johnson Charles towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. 2 balls, 2 singles in this over so far. And Gurbas is also doing it well, actually rotating the strikes. Gurbas comes down the pitch and hits it down the ground towards long on for another single. Gives a strike to Johnson Charles as well. that's a good length delivery, nicely defended by Johnson Charles towards point. It's another dot ball. This is a good over actually from Kamrul Islam. Still 2 balls left in this over. Definitely Charles is going to go for it. Oh, is looking to cut it there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. Very good bowling here from Kamrul Islam, keeping it tight. So back-to-back dot balls. Just 3 runs coming from this over so far. Still 1 ball left. And last ball of the over, punched through the offside by Johnson Charles towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single to finish that over, but an excellent over actually from Kamrul Islam Rabi. Just 4 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 54 for 1 after 7 overs. There's a bowling change now. Tabrais Shamsi is the new bowler into the attack for Rangpur Riders. And can he make an impact here in this big final? Rangpur Riders desperately need wickets. It's been a good start here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. But here's Shamsi now. Johnson Charles on strike. And straight away Johnson Charles punches it down the ground towards long on, picks up a single and gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. And it's cut away by Gurbas, beats point and goes into the boundary for 4. It was short and wide from Tabrais Shamsi. Needs to get his line and length properly. Otherwise, this is what Gurbas can do. Second boundary for Ramanullah Gurbas in this final. And this time Gurbas just gently flicks it away towards deep square leg, picks up another single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. Very important for Tabrais Shamsi to find some consistent line and consistent length. Then only he can pick up wickets. And again this time Johnson Charles flicks it away towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single and gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. 7 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. Oh, that's a good delivery. Gurbas defends, there's no run in it, so he has to settle for a dot ball there. The last ball of the over now. And Gurbas hits it down the ground, picks up a single to finish the over. Ramanullah Gurbas will keep the strike. 8 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 62 for 1 after 8 overs. Khaled Ahmed now has been brought back into the attack. He's the only bowler who has picked up a wicket in this innings so far. Gurbas is on strike, and straight away Gurbas flicks it away towards deep square leg, picks up a single and gives the strike to Johnson Charles. Current run rate for the Guyana Amazon Warriors is 7.71 thanks to that huge over actually, which Johnson Charles took down against Azmatullah Omarzai. And Johnson Charles swings it leg side and picks up another single, gives the strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. Two balls, two singles in this over. Khaled Ahmed has been really good actually with his lines and lengths. And this time again, Gurbas flicks it leg side. He's picked up a single, looking to come back for the second, but good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Ramanullah Gurbas. And he will keep the strike as well. Four runs from this over now, still 3 balls left. And Gurbas again comes down the pitch, flicks it leg side, picks up a single this time, gives the strike to Johnson Charles. And nearing a 50 partnership here. Partnership is 46 between Johnson Charles and Ramanullah Gurbas. Full delivery again, flicked away by Johnson Charles towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single and gives the strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. Six runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. Plenty of Guyana fans today actually. The stadium is filled with orange and green. Orange and green shirts everywhere in the stadium. Last ball of the over now. And Gurbas hits it all the way for 6. What a way to finish that over. Length ball from Khaled Ahmed and nicely picked up over deep mid wicket. Ends the over with a 6. 12 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 74 for 1 after 9 overs. And that is also the first 6 of the innings actually off the bat of Ramanullah Gurbas. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are maintaining a good run rate here. Current run rate is 8.22. And now Tabrez Shamsi now is continuing into the attack. He's into his second over now. And Charles goes for the reverse sweep and hits it towards long off, picks up a single and gives the strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. So Gurbas on strike now. Oh, that's a good delivery, spinning back, appealing for LBW. The umpire says not out. Now the Rangpur rider is going to go upstairs. Surely not. I think it's missing leg definitely. So that is why even Nurul Hassan said that he didn't want to go upstairs. There's another dot ball here. It will be going down leg because anyways Gurbas is standing on leg stump. And this time Gurbas gives himself room, hits it straight down the ground, and another boundary here. So Gurbas makes avenge for that ball which hit his pads, and it's gone straight down the ground for 4. Much needed boundary here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. And this time Gurbas sweeps, it goes towards deep square leg for another boundary here. Back-to-back boundaries for Ramanullah Gurbas. Reigning boundaries here in Guyana. This time it was on the pads. All he had to do was just sweep it away. Back-to-back boundaries for Ramanullah Gurbas and Guyana Amazon Warriors. And this time it's a full delivery on off stump, driven through the offside by Ramanullah Gurbas. Picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. 10 runs from this over so far, still 1 ball left. Charles gives himself room, hits it back down the ground. Shamsi got a hand on it, but not able to prevent the boundary. Another boundary to finish that over. 3 boundaries in that over from the Guyana Amazon Warriors. 14 runs came from that over, and Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 88 for 1 after 10 overs. Shamsi got a hand on that one, but unfortunately couldn't prevent the boundary. It looks like though the way things are going, Guyana Amazon Warriors can definitely they can get to 160, 170, which can be a very tricky run chase in a big final like this. And it's also time for the drinks break. Drinks break is going on now. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are in a good position actually. After the first 10 overs, they're 88 for 1. Current run rate 8.80, and definitely they are setting themselves up for a good finish here. Finish with a good total. Batting first. So drinks break is over and Azmatullah Omarzai now has been brought back into the attack. Very interesting decision, was very expensive in the previous over. Partnership now between Johnson Charles and Ramanullah Gurbas is 67 of 39 balls. So here's Azmatullah Omarzai now. Slow ball, Gurbas flicks it away leg side, picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. And Charles goes for the reverse, gets it in the gap, and another boundary here. They're just doing it easily, these two batters. And the pressure is building on Rangpur Riders actually. Too many boundaries conceded in the last few overs. Just a reverse, nonchalantly reversed, who swept it. And Johnson Charles is moving closer to his half century now. It's another full delivery. Johnson Charles looks to drive, gets the outside edge, it goes past point and into the boundary for 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries for Johnson Charles, and he brings up his half century as well. 51 in just 34 deliveries for Johnson Charles. He has hit 10 boundaries, a strike rate of 150. And this has been an amazing knock from Johnson Charles on the big day, big finals. That's another slow ball from Omarzai. Johnson Charles guides it past the keeper into the boundary for 4. 3 back-to-back boundaries. Azmatullah Omarzai doesn't know where to bowl. He's an international fast bowler and he's struggling here. Johnson Charles is just toying with him at the moment. 13 runs from this over already. Still 2 balls left. Brings up the 100 for the Guyana Amazon Warriors in just 10.4 overs. And clearly, Rangpur Riders are clueless at the moment. And that's a short delivery pulled away again by Johnson Charles, but this time deep square leg fielder comes around. So it will only be a single. It gives the strike to Ramanullah Gurbas now. "14 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Azmatullah Omarzai very expensive today on the big day. Last ball of the over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Beats the outside edge of Ramanullah Gurbas. Dot ball to finish that over. Where was this? Where were these kind of deliveries when Johnson Charles was smacking them for 4? He's bowled a good delivery to finish that over, but the damage has been done in that over. 14 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 102 for 1 after 11 overs. The new bowler into the attack now for the Rangpur Riders is Iftikhar Ahmed. And that's a good start. Johnson Charles drives it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. Someone needs to try and contain the runs here because this has been an excellent start actually from Guyana Amazon Warriors. And Johnson Charles goes for the slog sweep and nails it all the way for 6 over deep mid wicket. Another 6 here, in fact first 6 for Johnson Charles today. And Guyana Amazon Warriors continue to increase the momentum in this innings. And this time Iftikhar coming over the wicket and once again slog swept by Johnson Charles towards deep mid wicket. Picks up a single this time and gives the strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. And now you understand why run chasing in this final is going to be very tough for Rangpur Riders. After seeing the start of Guyana Amazon Warriors. This is exactly how you should be batting first in a final like this. And it's cut away this time by Gurbas. The ball is racing away, but deep extra covers comes around. Cuts it off, just a single for Ramanullah Gurbas. Eight runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. Clearly, Rangpur Riders are running out of options. Let's cut straight to covers, good fielding actually. And what a time to get a dot ball in. A dot ball at this stage. Oh, swing and a miss there. Another good delivery from Iftikhar Ahmed. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 8 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 110 for 1 after 12 overs. So Kyle Mayers now has been brought back into the attack. The Rangpur Riders need to somehow manage to restrict the Guyana Amazon Warriors to a chaseable target. Now the Guyana fans are very happy in the crowd today. They are sensing a trophy here. So Kyle Mayers has brought back into the attack and straight away Gurbas drives through the offside for 4 towards deep extra covers. So not a good start to the over for Kyle Mayers, but a very good start to the over for Ramanullah Gurbas. And straight away pressure on Kyle Mayers now. this time swing and a miss from Ramanullah Gurbas. And it's another dot ball here, so good comeback actually from Kyle Mayers. Plenty of Guyana fans today. How are the Rangpur Riders going to... I mean, like we have seen before in T20 World Cups and big tournaments where the home crowds have been silenced actually. We saw it in the World Cup 2023 final as well. Again going for the reverse sweep. Ramanullah Gurbas but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. I mean, we have seen it in the Cricket World Cup 2023 finals. We have seen it in the T20 World Cup 2012 finals as well, where the home team has been silenced in the final. So it can happen, but it's looking too tough now for Rangpur Riders. That's wide outside the off stump. So after bowling two good deliveries, he has erred in line and length there as Kyle Mayers has to reload that one. And this time Gurbas gives himself room, flicks it leg side, picks up a single and gives a strike to Johnson Charles. Two more deliveries left in this over, 6 runs from this over so far. And it's gone for the reverse. It's beaten the keeper also. It's given as a wide and it's gone to a short third man as well. Luckily, it's not caused too many extra runs. Just wide actually. Just 1 run extra. So he has to reload that one, Kyle Mayers. And that shot pulled away by Johnson Charles towards deep mid wicket. Picks up a single and gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. So 8 runs came from this over, still 1 ball left. Johnson Charles is struggling with something here. Don't exactly know what is it. Hopefully he should be available throughout the innings. The last ball of the over now, Ramanullah Gurbas on strike. Johnson Charles is receiving some treatment, I think. Johnson Charles is finally ready actually, and still 1 ball left in this over now. Ramanullah Gurbas is on strike. Full toss driven down the ground by Ramanullah Gurbas. Picks up another single to finish that over. But despite conceding a boundary of the first ball of the over, good over actually from Kyle Mayers. Just 9 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 119 for 1 after 13 overs. The Rangpur Riders are trying some new bowling options here with 7 overs left in this innings. Soumya Sarkar is the new bowler into the attack now for the Rangpur Riders. Ramanullah Gurbas on strike. Straight away Gurbas comes down the pitch, hits it leg side towards deep mid wicket, picks up a single and gives the strike to Johnson Charles. Oh, that's a slow ball. Johnson Charles looking to give himself room, smash it through the offside. But not able to make connection. It's another dot ball here. Soumya Sarkar, well, he is a good bowler actually, but if anyone remembers the Nidahas Trophy 2018 final, where Soumya Sarkar couldn't defend 5 runs on the last ball of that final. That's a slow ball. He's uppercutted. Short third man is there. And it's another single here for Johnson Charles. It just shows the variety of options which Rangpur Riders are having in their bowling. And he's flicked that away. It goes past short fine leg into the boundary for 4. Ramanullah Gurbas finds another boundary. In fact, he's manufactured another boundary out of that delivery. And an important boundary here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. That's a slow ball. Gurbas moves across. Looks to go for the slog sweep. But not able to make connection. It's another dot ball here. So with that boundary, the 100 partnership was also been completed between these two batters. Partnership is 104 from 64 balls between Johnson Charles and Ramanullah Gurbas. And what a partnership this has been. Slow ball, Gurbas gives himself room, hits it all the way for 6 over long off. What a way to finish that over. Smashed it over long off to finish. So a very good over has turned into an expensive over. 12 runs came from that over from Soumya Sarkar. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 131 for 1 after 14 overs. And that 6 also brought up the half century for Ramanullah Gurbas. It's an outstanding innings from him as well. 53 from 31 deliveries he has scored. With 6 fours and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 170.97. Kyle Mayers now continuing back into the attack and straight away. Johnson Charles hits it towards long on, picks up a single. And gives a strike to Ramanullah Gurbas. It's a slow ball. Gurbas moves across as well and sweeps it away leg side. Picks up another single. And gives a strike to Johnson Charles. So both these batters have scored half centuries in big finals actually. That's a good delivery. Charles moving across, looking to drive through the offside. They're appealing for a catch actually. But the umpire says not out. There's another dot ball here. Three balls left in this over. That's pulled away by Johnson Charles, but there is a man. One bounce to the deep mid-wicket fielder. And a couple of runs for Johnson Charles. This is a good over so far from Kyle Mayers. Still 2 balls left in this over. 4 runs from this over so far. And could this be a no ball here? Yes, it is a no ball. No ball and a free hit coming up now. Oh dear, they didn't need this. The Rangpur Riders. I think that ball slipped out of the hand. Waist high, no ball. Free hit delivery. Gurbas moves across, flicks it leg side. It's gone all the way for 6 over deep fine leg. So the free hit has cost Rangpur Riders big time here. Wonderful pickup shot from Ramanullah Gurbas. He carries on his good form with the bat today. 10 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. Definitely now Guyana Amazon Warriors are pushing towards 200. And this time it's a slow ball from Kyle Mayers. Gurbas comes down the pitch and hits it leg side towards deep mid wicket. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Johnson Charles. "11 runs came from this over. Still 1 ball left. And last ball of the over, cut straight to point. A dot ball to finish that over. Very valuable dot ball to finish that over. 11 runs came from that over, and Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 142 for 1 after 15 overs. So with 5 overs left in this innings, probably you would think that Guyana Amazon Warriors are going to get a huge total here. What is happening here? Johnson Charles is walking back. Has he retired himself or what? Why is Johnson Charles walking back into the dugout? I don't know what happened there. He hasn't been dismissed. I think he has been retired out, and Shimron Hetmeyer has made his way out to the middle for maybe he can be a better finisher towards the end of the innings. So Johnson Charles has retired himself. Shamsi now has come back into the attack, and Gurbas going for the reverse switch hit. Not able to make connection. A dot ball to start the over. Now this decision to retire Charles out can become a huge decision actually, because Johnson Charles was batting really well for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. But now Gurbas takes the responsibility and launches over deep mid wicket all the way for 6. Ramanullah Gurbas says, I don't care. You can retire anyone else out. I will continue to hit sixes. 4th 6 for Gurbas in this innings. And still Guyana Amazon Warriors looking good. Ramanullah Gurbas really looking dangerous here. Again, he gives himself room, but this time the length was pulled back by Tabrez Shamsi. So it's another dot ball here. Three balls left in this over. Even Shamsi is not able to get anything off this wicket. Looks like a good batting wicket actually. And Gurbas goes down the ground, but he hasn't got enough timing on it. Straight into the hands of long on. And finally something has gone the way of the Rangpur Riders. They have finally managed to break the partnership. Of course, Johnson Charles has already retired himself. And they've also managed to get the dangerous Ramanullah Gurbas as well. He was looking very dangerous finally. Shamsi picks up the wicket for Rangpur Riders. Gurbas is disappointed because he thought that he could have provided a much better finish for the Guyana Amazon Warriors, but he is walking back now. Ramanullah Gurbas departs after playing a magnificent knock of 66 from 38 balls. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 148 for 3 after 15.4 overs. So they could have kept Johnson Charles at the crease. Now Charles has also been retired out. And even Gurbas has been dismissed now. So that you have two new batters at the crease now. This is not an ideal situation for Guyana Amazon Warriors. Sherfin Rutherford is a new batter to the crease. 2 balls left in this over. Of course, Rutherford is very much capable with the bat. But he will just have to take his time to settle in. That was an amazing partnership actually between Ramanullah Gurbas and Johnson Charles. Oh, swing and a miss from Sherfin Rutherford. Dot ball to start. So despite conceding that 6, this has been an excellent over from Tabrez Shamsi till now. One ball left in this over now. And again, nicely defended by Sherfin Rutherford. 2 dot balls to finish that over. Just 6 runs came from that over and the wicket of Ramanullah Gurbas. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 148 for 3 after 16 overs. So the projected scores at the current run rate is 185, and definitely that will be a really good score at this venue. But now with 2 new batters at the crease, we need to see whether Guyana Amazon Warriors are able to get that finish. So Iftikhar Ahmed now has come back into the attack into his second over. Shimron Hetmeyer on strike. Straight away shot and cut away by Hetmeyer straight to covers. A dot ball to start the over. So suddenly now there is some hope, we can say, for Rangpur Riders. It was going only one way when Charles and Gurbas were batting. Again looking to drive through the offside. Missing. In fact, has he got the outside edge or what? They're celebrating here. Or are they appealing for the stumping? Don't quite know what are they appealing for. The wicketkeeper has taken the bails off, and this could be a huge moment if Shimron Hetmeyer has been dismissed here. They've gone upstairs to the third umpire. Good bowling here from Iftikhar. In fact, he's bowling behind the bowling crease as well. And they're checking the stumping actually. Oh my goodness, can we have a twist in the tail here? This is what they say. 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. Oh, Hetmeyer has put this in the air. He's going to be out here. The foot is in the air when the bails are coming off. Oh dear, Guyana Amazon Warriors, what is happening? This could be out, is it? It looked as though the foot is in the air. It is given as out. So Shimron Hetmeyer has to make his way back. And what is happening? This big twist here. They decided to retire out Johnson Charles. And then they have lost Gurbas and now they have lost Hetmeyer as well. And Iftikhar Ahmed strikes for the Rangpur Riders. Shimron Hetmeyer departs without troubling the scorers. He's out for a duck. Rare failure for him. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 148 for 4 after 16.2 overs. I'll just ask one question actually. Why would you want to retire a batter who is batting so well? I think that really spoiled the momentum for Guyana Amazon Warriors. You don't retire out a batter who is batting so well. Why you don't have trust in him that he can finish the innings? I don't understand the logic behind that decision. And now they have lost 3 wickets after that. Mario Shepherd is the new batter to the crease. Of course, he is a big finisher of the ball, a big finisher in T20 cricket. And straight away, Shepherd flicks it leg side, gets off the mark, picks up a single, and gives the strike to Sherfane Rutherford. 3 balls left in this over, and this period of play is giving a glimmer of hope here for the Rangpur Riders. Sherfane Rutherford is on strike now. 3 balls left in this over. And Rutherford punches it back to the bowler. Oh, could have stopped it actually if the Ahmed. You need to prevent these singles. But Sherfane Rutherford gets off the mark with a single. And gives a strike to Mario Shepherd. Brings up the 150 as well for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. 150 comes up in 16.4 overs. Still 2 balls left in this over. But that partnership between Johnson Charles and Ramanullah Gurbas has given a lot of hope actually for Guyana Amazon Warriors. And Shepherd hits it down the ground towards long on, picks up another single, gives the strike to Sherfane Rutherford. This is a very good over from Iftikhar Ahmed. There's 3 runs from this over so far and the wicket of Shimron Hetmeyer. Suddenly you're having 2 new batters at the crease with 3 overs left in this innings. It becomes a completely different ball game altogether. The last ball of the over now. And Sherfane Rutherford just gently drives it through the offside, picks up another single to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over and the wicket of Shimron Hetmeyer. Excellent over from Iftikhar Ahmed. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 152 for 4 after 17 overs. So 3 overs left in this innings now. Johnson Charles got retired hurt actually for 67. So Khalid Ahmed now brought back into the attack and straight away Sherfane Rutherford pulls it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another couple of runs. Good running between the wickets here from Sherfane Rutherford. Couple of runs to start the over. A couple of runs to start the over from Sharpen Rutherford. Khalid Ahmed might bowl this over and the last over for the Rangpur Riders. That's another good delivery driven straight to covers by Sharpen Rutherford. It's another dot ball here. It's a full delivery driven down the ground by Sharpen Rutherford towards long off, picks up another single and gives the strike to Romario Shepherd. Three balls left in this over. Romario Shepherd can be a dangerous finisher actually. I mean, like RCB fans will know about Romario Shepherd. RCB fans will know more about him than me. That's what I would say. That's a slow ball. He's chipped it in the air towards long on, picks up another single and gives the strike to Sharpen Rutherford. Just 4 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. This has been a really good last few overs for the Rangpur Riders. And if they can manage to restrict Guyana Amazon Warriors below 180, I think Rangpur Riders will be very happy. Two balls left in this over now. That's a slow ball, gone for the pull shot, gets the top edge and can manage only a single here. So the boundaries have dried up actually. Just 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Mario Shepherd is on strike. And now why is Khalid Ahmed bending down now? Hopefully he isn't suffering from any injury here. No, he isn't. Oh, whenever we see a player bending down, we suddenly start worrying about whether they are having any injury or not. But this is some comeback actually from the Rangpur Riders. Of course, it's still not over yet. Still 13 balls left in this innings. Shepherd is definitely going to go for the big shots. And the last ball of the over has been dispatched by Romario Shepherd all the way for 6 to finish that over. This is exactly what was needed for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. A 6 to finish that over. 11 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 163 for 4 after 18 overs. Kamrul Islam Rabi now bowling the penultimate over and straight away wide down the leg side to start. Has to reload that one. Extra ball, extra run. But the Romario Shepherd once again showing his capability there. This is exactly what he can do. This is why he's one of the most destructive finishers in T20 cricket these days. I mean, like, I don't know, seriously don't know how that was a wide because it was so close to the batter, but Just because it's down the leg side, you've given it as a wide. And this time, Rutherford cuts it away. It's racing away towards the point and gone for 4 as well to start the over. So wide followed by a boundary. Good start to the over here for Guyana Amazon Warriors. The Rangpur Riders have to chase something big today, definitely. The way things are going. Oh, it's picked it up beautifully and gone all the way. Oh, deep square leg. Another 6 here, this time Sherfin Rutherford picking it up all the way into the crowd. And they've gone above 170 now, Guyana Amazon Warriors. Already 11 runs from this over, still 4 balls left. There's been a pretty ordinary bowling performance from the Rangpur Riders actually. But excellent batting from the Guyana Amazon Warriors. And this time good length ball driven towards point, and Sherfin Rutherford picks up a single and gives a strike to Romario Shepherd. So still 3 balls left in this over now. The Rangpur Riders need a good finish. Every run added from here will be a bonus for Guyana Amazon Warriors, who are even pushing towards 200. And this is a good batting wicket. Oh, and he slices it away. Fielder is there and puts it down at deep extra covers. And they've only taken the single though, Mario Shepherd. It could have been dismissed there. Catch has been put down by Iftikhar Ahmed at deep extra covers. It was a slow ball from Kamrul Islam. Good change of pace. That should have been taken actually. Had a golden opportunity to dismiss Shepherd there, but the catch has been put down and they are not happy in fact. Of course the Guyana crowd is happy, but there are a few handful of Rangpur Riders supporters who will not be feeling happy though with that drop catch. But still 2 balls left in this over now. Sherfin Rutherford on strike. That's a slow ball. Good delivery. Rutherford looking for the big shot. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. There's still 1 ball left in this over. Can Kamrul Islam finish this well? The last ball of the over now. And Rutherford hits it down the ground. Picks up another single to finish the over. But still 14 runs came from that over. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are now 177 for 4 after 19 overs. Can Rangpur Riders restrict Guyana Amazon Warriors to less than 190 is the big question. So Khaled Ahmed it is to bowl the last over for the Rangpur Riders. And Sherfin Rutherford is on strike. Definitely the batters are going to go for the big shots. Last 6 balls of this innings. I think Guyana Amazon Warriors will be happy with any total above 190. The first ball of the last over. An excellent Yorker to start. Excellent Yorker. Important dot ball. Shepherd was looking for the run there. And the run was not existent. So it's a dot ball to start the over. This is a good result for the Rangpur Riders. Still 5 balls left in this innings. If it is in his arc, he's going to dispatch it. Sharpen Rutherford. 5 balls left. Full delivery, drives towards deep point and picks up a single. And he gives a strike to Romario Shepherd. 4 balls left in this innings now. Shepherd is definitely going to go for the big shots now. He's already hit 1-6 in this innings. Has had a reprieve as well. The only question is, does Rangpur Riders have the firepower to chase this down? No doubt that this is going to be a very challenging target for the Rangpur Riders. Khalid Ahmed now coming around the wicket to Romario Shepherd. And Shepherd hits it down the ground. And it goes 1 bounce for 4. It's hit it flat and hard down the ground as Romario Shepherd. A much needed boundary here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. So in fact that went all the way for 6. Full delivery, it's driven through the offside towards deep extra covers for another boundary. 6 followed by a 4. Romario Shepherd is in the house and he's announcing himself in style here. Still 2 balls left in this innings now. And this is exactly why Shepherd can be dangerous. Two balls left in this over. I already have my doubts on how Rangpur Riders are going to chase this total down. Do they have explosive batters like what Guyana Amazon Warriors is having? Is the big question. Yes, they are having Kyle Mayers. They are having a few batters. But whether they can produce this kind of an impact. That's a slow ball, isn't it? Way high in the air and all the way for 6. What a shot that is from Romario Shepherd. Second 6 in this over. 17 runs from this over so far. Still 1 ball left. Shepherd is finishing like how he was finishing in the IPL for RCB. And this is exactly why he can be so dangerous. Still 1 ball left in this innings. The last ball of the innings now. That's a full delivery. Good Yorker, in fact. Romario Shepherd has hit it leg side, deep square leg. comes around, cuts it off, couple of runs for Romario Shepherd to finish. 19 runs came from that last over, and Iftikhar Ahmed will be ruining the fact that he put down a catch of Romario Shepherd in the previous over. 19 runs came from that last over, and Guyana Amazon Warriors finished their 20 overs on 196 for 4 at the end of their 20 overs. What a finish from Romario Shepherd, once again proving that he is one of the destructive finishers in T20 cricket these days. And Sharfain Rutherford also played his part. But you have to give credit to that partnership between Ramanullah Gurbas and Johnson Charles, the second wicket partnership, which gave hope to Guyana Amazon Warriors of finishing with this total. And for the Rangpur Riders, the target when they come out to bat will be 197 runs to win from their full quota of 20 overs. In modern day T20 cricket, 197 is very much achievable, very much chaseable. But in these conditions, against the bowling attack of Guyana Amazon Warriors, we don't know whether Rangpur Riders can do it or not. Of course, Rangpur Riders also have the batters, but I am not able to have the confidence. But for now, I think Guyana Amazon Warriors will feel happy that they have got 196 runs on the board. And it is going to be an interesting run chase coming up actually. Rangpur Riders looking to go back-to-back today, looking to win this final and win back-to-back championships in the Global Super League. Meanwhile, Guyana Amazon Warriors looking for their first trophy. It's going to be really interesting. Johnson Charles played a wonderful knock of 67 from 48 deliveries, and even Ramanullah Gurbas scored 66, and that partnership has really helped the Guyana Amazon Warriors finish with the score of 196 after their 20 overs. So we'll be back after a few minutes to cover the run chase of this big final between two good teams in this Global Super League 2025. So until then, please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
So hi guys, welcome back to this coverage of this Global Super League 2025 Global Super League 2025 final between Guyana Amazon Warriors and the Rangpur Riders. Guyana Amazon Warriors batted first and they posted a score of 196 on the board, and Rangpur Riders need 197 runs to win this match. Akil Hussain is having the new ball in his hand, and straight away a good delivery to start. Ibrahim Zadran drives it towards covers, and it's a dot ball to start the run chase. So they need some good knocks from Ibrahim Zadran and Soumya Sarkar if Rangpur Riders want to have a chance in this game. Soumya Sarkar and Ibrahim Zadran are opening the batting for the Rangpur Riders. That's another good delivery. Reached the outside edge, or has it taken the outside edge? I think it has taken the outside edge. It has taken the outside edge on the way through to the keeper. Finger has gone up, and straight away Ibrahim Zadran has gone upstairs for a review to check the wicket. Is it caught behind or is it the stumping? We don't know. What seemed like a gentle dot ball has almost resulted in a wicket here. And this is exactly what Akil Hussain can do actually. He can pick up wickets with the new ball. Very, very tough to go after him. They're checking the stumping here. The foot is on the line. The foot is on the line, so it might be an early wicket here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Ibrahim Zadran hasn't come back into his crease. So when it matters the most, Ibrahim Zadran hasn't been able to... What? Well, I think they are having a different idea here. It's been given as not out. It looks as though the foot is on the line, but I don't know. The umpire might as well give the benefit of the doubt to the batter here. It's been given as not out actually, so the benefit of the doubt has gone to the batter. I'm not sure Guyana Amazon Warriors will be happy with this. But it's 2 dot balls to start the run chase nevertheless, and Ibrahim Zadran lives to fight another day. We can say he has not been able to produce those scores with the bat of late. I don't know what happened. Last 2 matches he hasn't been able to get his flow. We saw a good knock from the other Afghanistan opener, Ramanullah Gurbas today. Can Ibrahim Zadran also score? Rangpur Riders need his heroics with the bat. Zadran gives himself room, hits it over the top of extra covers, and a boundary to start here. Ibrahim Zadran gets off the mark with a boundary. First boundary of the run chase for the Rangpur Riders comes on the bat of Ibrahim Zadran. So 3 balls left in this over. Finally, Zadran finding the boundary, and this time he just punches it down the ground, picks up a single and gives the strike to Soumya Sarkar. Now if Ibrahim Zadran bats to his full potential, then we might have a run chase on here. Because we all know how dangerous Ibrahim Zadran can be when he is in full flow. And these are good batting conditions here in Guyana. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Soumya Sarkar is on strike now. Soumya Sarkar played a match-winning knock in the previous year's Global Super League final. Can he produce the same heroics today as well? Oh, that's a good delivery, spinning back into the left-hander. Soumya Sarkar hits it back to the bowler. It's The dot ball here. Still 1 ball left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. It's not going to take time for Soumya Sarkar to target Akil Hussain. And Soumya Sarkar just gently flicks it leg side, picks up a single and ends the over. 6 runs came from that over. And Rangpur Riders are now 6 without loss after 1 over. So they need a big knock here from Soumya Sarkar today. Even Ibrahim Zatran also. This is a good opening pair actually. And it's an interesting bowling change here. Moeen Ali has been brought into the attack now to bowl the second over of this innings. And Rangpur Riders need a good start in the power play. So Moeen Ali it is going to be bowling this over. Plenty of experience for Moeen Ali. Oh, straight away looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. And I think that it would have been going down the leg side, so no point in reviewing. Dot ball to start the over. Oh, looking to drive there, gets an inside edge onto the pads. It's another dot ball here. This is good start here from Moeen Ali actually. Soumya Sarkar is struggling a little bit. He needs to get his timing proper. It's about getting a good start in the power play now. And this time Soumya Sarkar flicks it leg side, looks to get a single. There's a chance of a run out here. And I think it's gone. I think it's Ibrahim Zatran who's run out at the striker's end. They've gone upstairs to the third umpire. They're going to be checking the run out. But I don't know whether Ibrahim Zatran has made it back or not. This could be a huge moment here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. There was a quick risky single taken. And he's gone by a mile here actually, Ibrahim Zatran. Run out actually. The pressure is mounting on Rangpur Riders. The decision will be out. It is out. And Ibrahim Zatran makes the long walk back to the pavilion. Ibrahim Zatran departs after scoring just 5. And Rangpur Riders are now 6 for 1 after 1.3 overs. So this is exactly what Rangpur Riders didn't want. They've lost an early wicket here and it looks like the Amazon Warriors are in complete control now of this match. When you are chasing such a big total, you cannot afford to take such a slow start. New batter to the crease now for the Rangpur Riders is Kyle Mayers, who has always promised but never delivered the performances. That is the problem. Has plenty of promise in fact, but has been the most inconsistent player in recent days. So still 3 balls left in this over, and what a start this has been from Moeen Ali. So 3 balls left in this over now. What is Kyle Mayers going to do? And he punches it on the back foot straight to point. Another dot ball here. So Kyle Mayers, he will take his time to settle in. They need a big knock from Kyle Mayers today. It has to be his day if Rangpur Riders want to come anywhere close to the target. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's driven through the offside by Kyle Mayers. He gets off the mark with a single towards deep extra covers and gives the strike to Soumya Sarkar. So 1 ball left in this over now. Just a 1 boundary in the innings so far. And Soumya Sarkar flicks it in the air. It's in the gap. And the ball is racing away for 4. Oh, good fielding in the deep. Another couple of runs to finish that over. So 3 runs came from that over and the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran, and Rangpur Riders are now 9 for 1 after 2 overs. So there's another bowling change now. Dwayne Pretorius has been brought into the attack for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Kyle Mayers is on strike, and at some point they need to start attacking here, the Rangpur Riders batters. And that's a good delivery on a length, defended down the ground by Kyle Mayers. Picks up a single towards mid-on and gives the strike to Soumya Sarkar. Kyle Mayers is actually the local lad, we can say, for the Rangpur Riders. Can he play a big knock is the big question. And that's a wide down the leg side. Ill-directed delivery, has to reload that one. Dwayne Pretorius. Dwayne Pretorius can be a tricky operator with the new ball actually. Definitely Soumya Sarkar is not going to hold back. And Soumya Sarkar flicks it away, but straight to mid-wicket. It's another dot ball here. So 8 boundaries now, Rangpur Riders. And Soumya Sarkar gives himself room, goes over mid-off and into the boundary for 4. So much needed boundary there for the Rangpur Riders. Soumya Sarkar finds the boundary for the Rangpur Riders, and the second boundary of this innings, of this run chase for the Rangpur Riders. And it's another short ball over the top of the batter. It's been given us the first bouncer for the over. It's a good bouncer there from Dwayne Pretorius. Another dot ball. Still 2 balls left in this over. And that's nicely defended by Soumya Sarkar, straight to point. Another dot ball here. The required run rate is 10.60. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked away by Soumya Sarkar. Picks up a single. Is he looking to come back for the second? No, he can't come back for the second. He has to settle for the single to finish that over. 7 runs came from that over from Dwayne Pretorius, and Rangpur Riders are now 16 for 1 after 3 overs. So for a change, we have had a very good batting conditions here in Guyana actually. And if Rangpur Riders apply themselves, they can come back into this run chase. So Moeen Ali now is continuing. He's into his second over. Soumya Sarkar is on strike. If it is a left-hander, they're always going with Soumya Sarkar, and Soumya Sarkar goes for the reverse sweep, gets it in the gap, and the ball is racing away for 4. So a nice way to start the over for Soumya Sarkar and the Rangpur Riders. Much needed boundary. And this time Soumya Sarkar drives down the ground to long off, picks up a single and gives the strike to Kyle Mayers. So 5 runs from the first 2 balls of this over. Kyle Mayers is yet to announce himself. He will also be looking to go after the bowlers. Oh, he's looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. That was a quicker delivery from Moeen Ali. And it's another dot ball here. Oh, that's another very good delivery, slowing it down. Kyle Mayers hits it back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. Now you don't want Kyle Mayers to eat up the momentum at the other end, do you? He should also go for the shots now. There's 5 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. And that's punched to the back foot by Kyle Mayers. It's in the gap and the ball is racing away towards deep extra covers. Good fielding in the deep. Another couple of runs for Kyle Mayers. There's still 1 ball left in this over. 7 runs from this over so far. And this is exactly what I talk about Kyle Mayers. Actually, he always promises. He promises to be a really good batter, but he never executes the performances. Has always been inconsistent. And he's looking to pull it away there. I don't know what that exactly came off. It's false shot of the fielder. Another dot ball to finish that over. Still a very good over from Moeen Ali actually. Just 7 runs came from that over. And Rangpur Riders are now 23 for 1 after 4 overs. So the Rangpur Riders need some big overs here. Plenty of Guyana fans in the stadium. Dwayne Pretorius continuing in the attack, and Soumya Sarkar pulls it leg side but straight into the hands of deep mid wicket, and the catch is taken. And Dwayne Pretorius strikes for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Soumya Sarkar had to build some momentum. He had to go after the bowlers. He did that, but is found deep mid wicket. And the second wicket goes down for the Rangpur Riders. And it's Dwayne Pretorius who's come back into the attack, into his second over. First ball of the over, he has picked up the big wicket of Soumya Sarkar. And now the Rangpur Riders in huge trouble at the moment. Dwayne Pretorius knows he's picked up the big wicket actually, because Soumya Sarkar can be dangerous. The Soumya Sarkar departs after scoring 13 runs from 14 deliveries, and Rangpur Riders are now 23 for 2 after 4.1 overs. So last year's hero, Soumya Sarkar, last year's finals hero, we can say. He scored 80 plus in the final last year in this GSL tournament, has been dismissed cheaply today. So it has to be someone else to do the job. The new batter to the crease now for the Rangpur Riders is Saif Hassan. The required run rate already nearing 11 now. It's totally Guyana Amazon Warriors in total control now. And straight away Saif Hassan comes down the pitch, hits it in the gap and into the boundary for 4. What a way to start for Saif Hassan. Straight away showing positive intentions, coming down the pitch and smashing it for 4. Nice way to start for Saif Hassan. Gets off the mark with a boundary. And that's a full delivery driven down the ground by Saif Hassan. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Kyle Mayers. Three balls left in this over now. It's a slow ball flicked away by Kyle Mayers straight to mid-wicket. It's another dot ball here. So Kyle Mayers is eating away the eating up the momentum here. He is batting on 4 from 8 deliveries. Hasn't scored a boundary yet. Two balls left in this over. And that's defended by Kyle Mayers and picks up a single, gives the strike to Saif Hassan. Six runs from this over so far and the wicket of Soumya Sarkar. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery going through the defenses. I mean, another dot ball here, beating the inside edge of Saif Hassan to finish that over. So 6 runs came from that over and the wicket of Soumya Sarkar. Rangpur Riders are 29 for 2 after 5 overs. Moeen Ali now into his third straight over. And he is bowling to Kyle Mayers. And he's cleaned him up straight away. What a start here from Moeen Ali. Through the defenses of Kyle Mayers. And that is a huge wicket actually for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Because when Kyle Mayers gets going, we all know how dangerous he can be. He has been removed by Moeen Ali. And 3 down now inside the power play, Rangpur Riders. Well, Kyle Mayers had to go for it. The pressure was mounting. Required run rate was increasing like anything. He went for it across the line. Middle stump is onto the ground. And Kyle Mayers, as we always keep talking about him, is out for 5. And Rangpur Riders are now 29 for 3 after 5.1 overs. Well, Kyle Mayers, this is the problem with him. We always keep talking about his inconsistency. We always keep talking about the kind of promise which he shows every time, but he has never lived up to the promise and expectations. He has always been that one player that hasn't lived up to his full potential. And now the new batter to the crease for the Rangpur Riders is Iftikhar Ahmed. And it's looking all dim at the moment now for Rangpur Riders. 3 down inside the power play is never easy. Of course, Iftikhar Ahmed is another big striker of the ball. Required run rate is 11.33. Guyana Amazon Warriors are all over the Rangpur Riders here. And this time Iftikhar Ahmed drives it down the ground to long on, picks up a single and gets off the mark as well. Gives a strike to Saif Hassan. And this time on the patch, Saif Hassan flicks it away leg side, picks up another single and gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. They need something magical from Iftikhar Ahmed now. And Iftikhar again flicks it away, picks up another single and gives the strike to Saif Hassan. 2 balls left in this over. Just 3 runs from this over and the wicket of Mayers. And down the leg side, flicked away straight to square leg. Another dot ball. Cannot afford to play so many dot balls like this. Oh, he's going for the sweep shot, but again gets it on the pads. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 3 runs came from that over and the wicket of Kyle Mayers. And Rangpur Riders are now 32 for 3 after the power play, after 6 overs. So Rangpur Riders needed a good power play, but this is a very poor start from the Rangpur Riders in the power play, and it's looking as though Guyana Amazon Warriors are in complete control now. Akil Hossain has been brought back into the attack for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. And straight away Iftikhar drives through the offside, picks up another single and gives the strike to Saif Hassan. Well, if you look at the Rangpur Riders campaign this season, Rangpur Riders have had all close victories and they've always defended those 160s and 150s which they have posted on the board batting first. But today they are chasing a huge target here. Again flicked away leg side by Saif Hassan towards deep mid wicket for another single and gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. And so again driven back to the bowler by Iftikhar Ahmed. Another dot ball here. These dot balls are not helping Rangpur Riders one bit at the moment. Where are the boundaries coming from is the big question. 3 balls left in this over. And it's again flicked away by Iftikhar. Picks up another single and gives the strike to Saif Hassan. Required run rate is already 12.15. Oh, is looking to flick it away there. Saif Hassan gets it on the pads. It's another dot ball. What an amazing captaincy it has been from Imran Tahir actually. And they're close to winning a Global Super League trophy, the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Oh, swing and a miss, another dot ball. You're appealing for the stumping as well. Is the umpire going to go upstairs? Yes, they are going upstairs. So this could either be another wicket or it could be a dot ball. Whatever it is good for Guyana Amazon Warriors actually. Again, excellent over from Akil Hossain. With Akil Hossain bowling like this from one end and Moeen Ali bowling like that from the other end. It has been really hard work for these two batters, and not only these two batters, even Soumya Sarkar and Kyle Mayers before this. I think he has made it back. Well, they gave a similar decision in favour of the batter earlier in this run chase. Ibrahim Zatran was given as not out, so if that was not out, then definitely this will also be not out. It should be. I think it's just about made it back. Some part of the foot should be behind the line. I think it is. Oh my goodness, it looks like it is on the line. It looks like I am very tempted to give this as out actually. I am very tempted to give this as out. I have all my reasons to give this as out. But I think the benefit of doubt should go to the batter if they are unsure. The umpires are unsure about it. I think it's out for me actually. Oh, it's been given as not out. The benefit of doubt goes to the batters all the time. Not out it is. So just 3 runs came from that over. It was a dot ball nevertheless. So just 3 runs came from that over from Akil Hossain. And Rangpur Riders are now 35 for 3 after 7 overs. Well, Akil Hussain not showing good attitude there. He's throwing his towel around. Don't know what is his problem. The benefit of the doubt always goes to the batters. Your team is already in a good position. What is there to get frustrated? Control your emotions. So Imran Tahir now is the new bowler into the attack. Has really fallen apart here for the Rangpur Riders. First 7 overs, absolutely zero momentum. Nothing in this innings so far. Nothing in this run chase so far for the Rangpur Riders. But it has been everything in this innings for Guyana Amazon Warriors till now. As Imran Tahir continues into the attack and straight away Saif Hassan flicks it leg side towards deep mid wicket, picks up a single and gives the strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. The Rangpur Riders needed a good start in the power play. They have not got a good start at all. Oh, swing and a miss there. It's gone through the keeper as well. It's another dot ball here. In fact, Iftikhar Ahmed picked up a single, gave the strike to Saif Hassan, and now Saif Hassan has looked for the big shot and not able to make connection there. So dot ball. Go ahead, run rate now 12.71. Again swinging. It's gone through everybody. It's gone through the keeper as well and into the boundary for 4. So finally, a boundary comes for the Rangpur Riders. Not in the most convincing fashion, but at least they have found the boundary. And this time Saif Hassan just flicks it away leg side, picks up a single and gives the strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. Six runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. And defended by Iftikhar Ahmed here, down the ground to mid-off. It's another single. Still 1 ball left in this over. Is there something left in this match yet? It's slowly drifting away from Rangpur Riders. Just 7 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. That's flighted and that's it down the ground and that's gone all the way for 6. A much needed 6 if there was any. Much needed 6 there. 6 to finish that over for Rangpur Riders. 13 runs came from that over from Imran Tahir. And Rangpur Riders are now 48 for 3 after 8 overs. Akil Hussain now is continuing. He still has 2 overs left. He's into his 3rd over. Iftikhar Ahmed on strike. And that's flicked away by Iftikhar straight away towards deep mid wicket. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Saif Hassan. Now Saif Hassan has been swinging for the last 2 overs in fact and hasn't got enough connection on it. It's again flicked away by Saif Hassan straight to short fine leg. It's another dot ball. And Saif Hassan comes down the pitch, hits it in the air. And the ball stops in the outfield. Another couple of runs for Saif Hassan. And brings up the 50 as well for the Rangpur Riders. 50 comes up in 8.3 overs, very slow 50. But the 50 comes up nevertheless. Three balls left in this over. And again just gently flicked away by Saif Hassan. Picks up another single and gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. There's 4 runs from this over, still 2 balls left. Iftikhar Ahmed still hasn't found the boundary yet. And when is he planning to find the boundary is the question. And it's a full delivery driven straight to covers. It's another dot ball. What kind of innings is Iftikhar Ahmed playing here with the required run rate nearing 13? He's played 9 deliveries and scored only 7 runs. Last ball of the over now. And Iftikhar comes down the pitch, hits it down the ground, hasn't got any timing on it, 1 bounced along on. Another single to finish that over. So just 5 runs came from that over and Rangpur Riders are now 53 for 3 after 9 overs. In such a huge run chase, Rangpur Riders are batting at a current run rate of 5.89. Can you believe it? Imran Tahir now continuing in the attack and straight away Iftikhar flicks it away leg side. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Saif Hassan. So Iftikhar still continuing to take only singles. He's not looking for the boundaries. And that's a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one. And this time Saif Hassan comes down the track, hits it back to the bowler. Imran Tahir gets a hand on it and stops the boundary. Another dot ball here. And another good delivery, going for the slot sweep, not able to make connection. It's another dot ball, pressure mounting here. Oh, again, cannot make enough connection. He's only able to hit it back to the bowler. Just 1 run coming from this over. Can you believe it? There's 2 runs coming from this over, including the wide. The required run rate now 13.74. This is bound to happen in West Indies. That is one place where you just can't chase anything in T20s. And that comes down the pitch and he finally nails one. Over deep mid wicket, all the way for 6. How badly was that 6 needed, and even that is not going to be enough with the required run rate on 13.38. But that is a huge 6 in the circumstances of this game. Just a second 6 for Saif Hassan in this run chase. There's still one ball left in this over, but I don't know whether this is going to be enough though, because last 10 overs you cannot chase 130 runs. That's swept away by Saif Hassan. It goes towards deep fine leg into the boundary for 4 to finish that over. So good finish to that over eventually. 12 runs came from that over, and the Rangpur Riders are now 65 for 3 after 10 overs, and it's also time for the drinks break. The drinks break is going on now, and Rangpur Riders have not got the best of starts to this run chase, we have to say. They're 65 for 3 in their 10 overs. They need another 132 runs more to win this match in the remaining 10 overs of this run chase. It's not going to be easy. The required run rate of above 13. So we are almost coming to the end of the drinks break now. The Rangpur Riders are 65 for 3 after their 10 overs. They need another 132 more runs to win from the remaining 10 overs. And these kind of equations are never easy actually to chase down in T20 matches. It was a good start by the Guyana Amazon Warriors, picking up 3 early wickets and denting the Rangpur Riders, but now Saif Hassan is trying to give some hope. If there is any hope for the Rangpur Riders. They should have scored these 65 runs in the power play if Rangpur Riders wanted to have a chance. But they have scored it at the end of 10 overs, and now Akil Hossain is coming back into the attack now. Very tough to go after him. He is one bowler who just keeps on bowling economically every time. Bowled superbly for the Texas Super Kings in the MLC as well, Akil Hossain. Unfortunately, I don't know why Faf didn't give him his full quota of overs in the qualifier 2 of the MLC. He bowled well in that match also. So this guy, Akil Hossain, can be really economical. Iftikhar Ahmed is going to be on strike. Iftikhar hasn't found the boundary yet. He's searching for his boundary. So here Here's Akil Hussain now. And it's cut away by Iftikhar. It goes in the gap. And the ball is racing away for 4. So a good start to the over here from Iftikhar Ahmed. Short and wide and beautifully cut away by Iftikhar. There is some dew in this. There is some dew which is helping the chasing team now. But is this a bigger equation than what Rangpur would have wanted is the big question. And that's again punched to the back foot through the offside again. And is that gone for 4 again? Yes, it has. Or has it? No, it's only a single. Is he given the strike to Saif Hassan? It's given wrongly here. It's only a single. Iftikhar has taken the single and given the strike to Saif Hassan. 4 followed by a single. Saif Hassan is on strike now. And Saif Hassan gives himself room, cuts it through the offside. The ball is racing away towards deep extra covers. Just a single again. And gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. The equation is getting tougher and tougher now. They need sixes here, Rangpur Riders. Iftikhar comes down the pitch, hits it down the ground. Oh, that's a good effort by the long on fielder. And he saves the boundary. Couple of runs completed by Iftikhar Ahmed. And Iftikhar will keep the strike. So in a desperation to hit the boundary, Iftikhar came down the track but couldn't get enough timing on it. And a good effort by the fielder down there at long on. Keeping it down to 2. Still 2 balls left in this over now. Iftikhar comes down the pitch, flicks it down the ground towards long on, picks up another single and gives a strike to Saif Hassan. Really can't understand the mindset of Iftikhar Ahmed actually. The required run rate jumping closer to 14 and he's still taking singles. Just throw your bat at it, man. Still 1 ball left in this over. Saif Hassan on strike. And Saif Hassan just gently flicks it away leg side, picks up a single. And we finish the over with that single as well. This 10 runs came from that over and Rangpur Riders are now 75 for 3 after 11 overs. Romario Shepherd now is the new bowler into the attack and surely Rangpur Riders should look to target him. Saif Hassan is on strike and straight away Saif Hassan pulls it down the ground all the way for 6. What a way to start the over for the Rangpur Riders. They needed a big over and maybe this is the over which Rangpur Riders can target to get the big over. 6 to start the over. And that's defended by Saif Hassan. Towards covers, picks up a single and gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. Brings up the 50 partnership as well between these two batters. Partnership of 53 from 38 balls between Iftikhar Ahmed and Saif Hassan. But still plenty of work to do actually. They need to keep finding the sixes here. The Rangpur Riders. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beats the outside edge of Iftikhar Ahmed. What a time to get a dot ball. Romario Shepherd taking the pace off. Cross seam delivery there. And Iftikhar Ahmed's struggle continues actually. He's not been able to find the boundaries. And that's pulled away this time by Iftikhar. He's got enough on it. All the way for 6 over deep square leg. Another much needed 6 here. And this time it's Iftikhar Ahmed. Second 6 in this over. First 6 for Iftikhar Ahmed in this innings. So 2 more deliveries left in this over now. And that should be wide, I think. Is it a wide? Iftikhar Ahmed is stunned actually. It's not given as a wide. It's a dot ball here. The valuable dot ball again for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. You cannot, there's no option to review the wides. So Iftikhar has to accept the decision. Still 1 ball left in this over. That's swung away again. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. All the way for 6 to finish. Third 6 in the over. 19 runs came from that over from Romario Shepherd. And Rangpur Riders are now 94 for 3 after 12 overs. So Iftikhar Ahmed has started to get going here. And is there any chance left in this match for the Rangpur Riders? The big question. There is dew, which is helping the chasing team. Romario Shepherd is always expected to go for these amount of runs. So now Imran Tahir is continuing and Saif Hassan should continue the momentum which has arrived in the previous over. And Saif Hassan hits it down the ground, picks up a single and gives a strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. 102 needed from 47 deliveries for the Rangpur Riders. Full toss, he's hit it in the air, he hasn't got enough timing on it. Long on fielder settles himself, has he taken the catch? I think he has. What a catch that is, it was a full toss. Oh, what has happened there? What has happened? I think the ball has been put down, has it? They are not celebrating here. They're going to have a look, the umpires are going to have a look at this. I think this is 6 at the moment. It looks like the fielder has taken the catch and stepped onto the boundary rope. Has he stepped onto the boundary rope? Nobody celebrated. I think this is going to be 6, I think. Yes, it has been given as a 6. So it is a 6 for Iftikhar Ahmed and brings up the 100 as well with that 6. 101 for 3 after 12.2 overs. And there is still some life left in this contest for Rangpur Riders. The fielder took the catch but then stepped onto the boundary rope, and this is turning out to be a very good partnership here between Iftikhar Ahmed and Saif Hassan. Yes, he has stepped onto the boundary rope there. I don't know what the confusion is about here. Guyana Amazon bowlers and fielders are not happy about something. It has been given as a 6. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Some serious arguments going on. The Guyana Amazon fielders have surrounded the umpire. They're clearly not happy with that decision, but you cannot do this, isn't it? Clearly has touched the rope, actually. Clearly has touched the rope after taking the catch, and that is why it was given as a 6. You need to move on. The Guyana Amazon Warriors have to calm down a little here. They are very animated at the moment. Yes, they are still in a good position, but they're clearly not happy with the umpire. So finally, I guess all the arguments have been cleared. Iftikhar Ahmed has finally found his momentum. He has hit 3 sixes in the last 2 overs. And can he continue in the same way? So we are ready to go now. Imran Tahir continuing. That's a full toss, flicked away by Iftikhar Ahmed. It's going towards deep square leg. Oh my goodness, there's a chance of a run out here. Oh dear, what a complete mix-up there. And they are having a look at the third umpire, are they? What is there to check in the third umpire? Saif Hassan is completely disappointed. There was no second run there at all. And this could be another wicket here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Saif Hassan is very disappointed. He knows he's out. He's walking back. He's very disappointed at Iftikhar Ahmed, actually. He was coming back for the second, but Iftikhar just didn't respond. And Saif Hassan has a problem with his partner. Of course, these kind of things happen. But Saif Hassan departs after playing a magnificent knock of 41 from 26 deliveries. And Rangpur Riders are now 102 for 4 after 12.3 overs. So it was a super partnership between Iftikhar Ahmed and Saif Hassan. It has come to an end, and it has given something for the Rangpur Riders to hope about. Now the new batter to the crease for the Rangpur Riders is Azmatullah Omarzai. Still 3 balls left in this over. Azmatullah Omarzai also has the capability of clearing the boundary. But have a look at this running between the wickets. Iftikhar Ahmed just turned his back on Saif Hassan. Saif Hassan was adamant to come back for the second, and this is exactly what happens when you don't have clear communication while running between the wickets. And now Azmatullah Omarzai hits it down the ground, picks up a single, gets off the mark with a single, and gives the strike to Iftikhar Ahmed. So now Iftikhar Ahmed has to take the responsibility, take it on him to play an important knock in this run chase. Still 2 balls left in this over now. And that should be wide, isn't it? Yeah, it is given as a wide. So extra ball, extra run. Imran Tahir has to reload that one. It's a full delivery, driven back to the bowler. Valuable dot ball here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. A very good delivery there from Imran Tahir. Still 1 ball left in this over now. Full toss. Iftikhar Ahmed drives it down the ground to long off. Picks up a single to finish the over. Eleven runs came from that over from Imran Tahir. Rangpur Riders are now 105 for 4 after 13 overs. So there's a new bowler into the attack now for the Guyana Amazon Warriors, and it's Gudakesh Moti who's coming into the attack. Another 92 runs needed for the Rangpur Riders in the last 7 overs. Iftikhar Ahmed is still there. Azmatullah Omarzai is still there. They need a big over here, Rangpur Riders. That shot pulled away by Iftikhar Ahmed, and he's nailed it over deep mid wicket all the way for 6. What a way to start the over. This is what you get from Iftikhar Ahmed. You drag your length shot and he will punish you. 6 to start the over. That's again a flighted delivery. Iftikhar hits it down the ground. The ball is racing away. Good fielding down there at long on. And another couple of runs for Iftikhar Ahmed. And he will keep the strike. So 8 runs from the first 2 balls of this over. Still 4 balls left. Is there any hope left here for the Rangpur Riders? Oh, he's looking to guide it away. Is there an outside edge? They're appealing for a catch. The umpire says not out. Are they going to go upstairs for the review? Gurbas has already signaled to go for the review. So we need to check whether this is out or not out. This could be a huge moment in this match because it's Iftikhar Ahmed. No problem with the front foot. Gurbas is adamant that there was an outside edge there. Don't know whether there was any bat involved or not. They need to check the ultra edge. Is there anything on the ultra edge? No, there is nothing. There is nothing. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. So Gurbas was so excited and that he went for the review, but there's nothing on the ultra edge. So Iftikhar Ahmed will survive. It will be a dot ball, and more importantly, it will be not out for the Rangpur Riders. So still 3 balls left in this over now. Not out it is. And Iftikhar Ahmed is still on strike. And Iftikhar hits it down the ground towards long on. Picks up a single and gives a strike to Asmatullah Omarzai. Two balls left in this over. 9 runs from this over so far. Omarzai can play the big shots. We all know his capability with the bat. It's short and wide, cut away straight to covers. It's another dot ball here. You don't want Omarzai to eat up deliveries. You need to continue the momentum. And this time Omarzai drives through the offside towards deep extra covers. Misfield in the deep. Allows a couple of runs to get completed. And finishes the over as well. 11 runs came from that over. And Rangpur Riders are now 116 for 4 after 14 overs. So last 6 overs, Rangpur Riders need 81 from the last 6 overs to win this. And they need big overs from here. And Amazon Warriors will be looking to dismiss Iftikhar Ahmed. The umpires are having a look at the ball now. Iftikhar Ahmed moving close to another half century, and he is the last hope for Rangpur Riders, we can say, because he's settled at the crease. And is it his day today? Required run rate is 13.50. 2 big overs will bring The Rangpur Riders back into the match. Dwayne Pretorius now has been brought back into the attack. He still has 2 overs left. Iftikhar Ahmed is on strike. So here comes Dwayne Pretorius. Iftikhar Ahmed on strike. And that's a wide to start. Not a good start from Dwayne Pretorius. And he has to reload that one. Extra ball, extra run. Well, if we rewind back to the CPL final last year, which St. Lucia Kings won that final, they needed 66 runs they needed from the last 5 overs, and they chased it down with 11 balls to spare. So those kind of funny things can happen at this venue. That's a slow ball. Iftikhar looking to cut it away but not able to make connection. It's another dot ball here. The required run rate jumps up to 13.771. But St. Lucia Kings, they needed 66 runs to win from the last 5 overs at this venue against the Guyana Amazon Warriors, the CPL final last year. And St. Lucia Kings chased it down with 11 balls to spare. So you never know actually these chasing teams. They can suddenly come back into the match. Oh, swings leg side, appeal for LBW, umpire raises the finger. And that's a huge wicket. Iftikhar Ahmed has to walk back. Is he going to go upstairs for the review? He's hanging around. I think he should go for the review, but is this the last hope for the Rangpur Riders today? He has taken the review, but he completely played across the line here. But is this going down the leg side? That is the big question here. This is good bowling actually from Dwayne Pretorius. Keeping it on the stumps. There's no bat involved, but you only need to see whether this is going down the leg side. Oh, in fact, the wickets are hitting the stumps. So, Iftikhar Ahmed has to go. And Dwayne Pretorius strikes for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. And is this the last nail in the coffin for the Rangpur Riders? It is. Decision has been given as out. And Iftikhar Ahmed, well, it's as if the last nail in the coffin here. He's played a good knock. Iftikhar Ahmed is out for 46. And Rangpur Riders are now 117 for 5 after 14.2 overs. So Rangpur Riders are 5 down now. New batter to the crease for Rangpur Riders is Nurul Hassan, who also has the capability of playing the big shots. But whether he can score at a required run rate of 14 is still questionable. It is still doubtful whether he can score. But Dwayne Pretorius, how often does he pick up these important wickets for the Guyana Amazon Warriors? He's picked him up again. And this time Nurul Hassan flicks it away leg side, picks up a single, gets off the mark with a single, and gives a strike to Azmatullah Omarzai. And now you would think that Omarzai has to take the responsibility now for the Rangpur Riders. He has to take full responsibility. If Iftikhar played his part, but I think Rangpur Riders are chasing too many runs today, to be honest. He could have bowled a little bit better. 3 balls left in this over now. That's a full delivery, and Omarzai drives it straight back to the bowler. It's another dot ball here. Dot balls are going to favor the Guyana Amazon Warriors without doubt, because the required run rate now nearing 15 now. Two more deliveries left in this over. Again on the pads, Omarzai looking to flick it away, gets it on the pads. It's another dot ball. So can the Guyana Amazon Warriors start believing now? They are very close to their first trophy in the Global Super League of 2025. Just 2 runs from this over so far. Last ball of the over, and he hits it in the air, long off, comes into play and takes the catch. Another wicket goes down, 2 wickets in the over for Dwayne Pretorius. What an over this has been. Just 2 runs from this over, 2 wickets in this over, and I'm afraid I think it's all over for Rangpur Riders now. Guyana Amazon Warriors can start to believe. It has been an outstanding over from Dwayne Pretorius. And unfortunately, Azmatullah Omarzai couldn't make a contribution. He is walking back to the pavilion. And it's Dwayne Pretorius. It was a good length delivery. Omarzai went for the big shot, but hitting it straight down the throat of long off. And what an amazing over this has been from Dwayne Pretorius. Azmatullah Omarzai departs after scoring just 3 runs. It has been a miserable day for Azmatullah Omarzai, to be honest. It has come to an end. Didn't contribute with the ball, didn't contribute with the bat. And Rangpur Riders are now 118 for 6 after 15 overs. So a new batter to the crease now for the Rangpur Riders is Mahidul Islam Ankon. He's coming in too late, to be honest. 79 runs needed from the last 5 overs. Gudakesh Moti now coming into the attack, and straight away a wide to start the over. Wide down the leg side. So Moti has to reload that one. And can Nurul Hassan go for the big shots now? Cut away this time by Nurul Hassan. It's through the gap. Deep extra covers, fielder coming around. Another couple of runs for Nurul Hassan. He will keep the strike. Mahidul Islam can also bat actually. Rangpur Riders are batting deep today, but still they have struggled to chase this target. And again Nurul Hassan moves across, guides it towards short third man and picks up another single, gives a strike to Mahidul Islam. So 4 runs from this over so far, still 4 balls left. Mahidul Islam is capable of the big shots. And he hits it down the ground. Mahidul Islam straight to long on. Another single. Mahidul Islam Ankon gets off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to Nurul Hassan. Still 3 balls left in this over. I think Guyana Amazon Warriors will start to believe now. Nurul Hassan comes down the pitch, drives through the offside. Long off fielder comes around, cuts it off. Another single here for Nurul Hassan. And gives the strike to Mahidul Islam. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's another quicker delivery. Mahidul Islam just defends it back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. 1 ball left in this over now. And it's all becoming easy now for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. This time, Mahidul Islam flicks it away leg side, picks up a single. Are they going to come back for the second? No, there is no second run in that. It's just a single to finish that over. So 7 runs came from that over from Puttakesh Moti, and Rangpur Riders are now 125 for 6 after 16 overs. So 4 overs left and Rangpur Riders need 72 runs. It's almost a lost cause now for the Rangpur Riders. 18 runs and over the required run rate. Imran Tahir now continuing in the attack, and Nurul Hassan hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Mahidul Islam. Mahidul Islam hits it down the ground, picks up a single and gives the strike to Nurul Hassan. It's going to be a proud moment here for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. Nurul Hassan hits it straight back to the bowler, and a good catch by Imran Tahir off his own bowling. It's a cotton bolt. And I think he's already in tears. He knows that Guyana Amazon Warriors are close to this trophy now. What a catch off his own bowling. And Rangpur Riders have lost their 7th wicket now. Imran Tahir picks up his first wicket of the day. You cannot keep this man away from taking wickets. And unfortunately, it has all fallen apart here for the Rangpur Riders. Quicker delivery, what a catch that is. Off the rebound, taking the catch, and off he goes in celebration mode. That's Imran Tahir. His trademark celebrations will always be there. Nurul Hassan departs after scoring just 5 runs, and Rangpur Riders are now 126 for 7 after 16.2 overs. Four balls left in this over now. Khalid Ahmed is the new batter to the crease. And Guyana Amazon Warriors can start celebrating now. Oh, that's another good delivery. Khalid Ahmed looking to flick it away. I think it's gone off the pads, and will be another dot ball. Three balls left in this over. The required run rate is slowly getting out of reach now for the Rangpur Riders. It is always tough to chase totals in West Indies and USA particularly. Oh, that's lifted in the air. Has he got enough on it? No, he hasn't. The catch is taken at deep mid wicket, and another wicket for Imran Tahir here. 2 wickets in the over. Khalid Ahmed was looking to play the big shot. I thought he had cleared the boundary when I saw it. but it's gone straight into the hands of deep mid-wicket. And Imran Tahir picks up another wicket here. 8 down now, Rangpur Riders, and Guyana Amazon Warriors getting ever so close to their first Global Super League trophy. A good catch at deep mid-wicket, and once again that trademark celebration from Imran Tahir. Khalid Ahmed departs without troubling the scorers. He is out for a duck, and Rangpur Riders are now 126 for 8 after 16.4 overs. The new batter to the crease now for the Rangpur Riders is Kamrul Islam. And we are down to the bowlers now of the Rangpur Riders. Kamrul Rabi is the new batter to the crease. 71 needed from 20 deliveries. And Guyana Amazon Warriors are ever so close now to winning their first trophy in this tournament. That's a quicker delivery. Takes the outside edge. It goes towards short third man. And Kamrul Islam picks up the single, gets off the mark with a single. Gives a strike to Maidul Islam. Just 2 runs from this over so far. 2 wickets in this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. And the home team has been absolutely superb today. On the big day, big finals. Again, Maidul Islam flicks it away leg side, picks up a single. Maidul Islam will keep the strike. Just 3 runs came from that over, 2 wickets in that over. And Imran Tahir has finished his spell 2 for 39 in his 4 overs. And Rangpur Riders are now 128 for 8 after 17 overs. So Godakesh Moti now continuing in the attack. Mahidul Islam Ankon on strike. 23 runs and over now is the required run rate. And Mahidul Islam goes for it straight away. And has he got it clean enough? Yes, he has. All the way for 6 down the ground. A 6 to start this over. But is it too little too late now for the Rangpur Riders? First 6 for Mahidul Islam Ankon in this innings. And this time Godakesh Moti pulled his length back, and Mahidul Islam drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. And again quicker delivery, defended back to the bowler by Mahidul Islam. It's another dot ball. And all these dot balls are only taking Guyana Amazon Warriors closer to the trophy now. This time he gives himself room, cuts it through the offside straight to covers. Another dot ball here. What a time to get all these dot balls if you're a Guyana Amazon Warriors fan. 6 to start the over. After that, 3 consecutive dot balls in this over. Still 2 balls left in this over now. He swings it down the ground. Mahidul Islam. He hits it towards long on, picks up a single and gives a strike to Kamrul Islam Rabi. 1 ball left in this over. It's all about enjoying yourself now, isn't it? If you are Rangpur Riders batter. It's flighted. Kamrul Islam hits it back to the bowler. It's another dot ball to finish that over. So just 7 runs came from that over from Kodakesh Moti, and Rangpur Riders are now 135 for 8 after 18 overs. So the required run rate is now 31 runs an over. That is the required run rate. And unfortunately, this hasn't been Rangpur Riders' day. It has been all Guyana Amazon Warriors. There was a superb partnership between Ramanullah Gurbas and Johnson Charles in the first innings, which took them to that score of 196. And it was always going to be tough to chase 197, particularly in these conditions. Even if it is going to be a batting friendly conditions, chasing a total in West Indies is really hard in T20 cricket. Wayne Pretorius is going to be bowling the penultimate over and starts with a wide. So has to re-bowl that one. Extra ball, extra run. Shot cut away by Mahidul Islam. It goes over short third man into the boundary for 4. So valuable boundary here for Mahidul Islam. It might be too little too late for the Rangpur Riders, but Mahidul Islam has found the boundary. And that's another wide delivery. Again, he has to reload that one. Given as a wide. So not a good start to the over, but still Guyana Amazon Warriors are very much in control of this match actually. Oh, he's connected that beautifully. Mahidul Islam all the way for 6. So long gone. They're getting the 6s now, but it just might be too late for the Rangpur Riders. Second 6 for Mahidul Islam. But is this too late is the big question. And again, Mahidul Islam swings leg side towards deep mid wicket. Good fielding down there at deep mid wicket. And another couple of runs for Mahidul Islam. He will keep the strike. 3 balls left in this over. Even if Mahidul Islam hits 3 6s, you need 30 to win from the last over. This is not going to be possible for the Rangpur Riders. And Amazon Warriors fans can start celebrating. And that's a wide. Another wide here from Pretorius. Has to reload that one. Extra ball, extra run brings up the 150 as well for the Rangpur Riders in 18.3 overs. Rangpur Riders are 150 for 8 after 18.3 overs. That's a short ball. He's left it again, but this time it's umpire says it's a fair delivery. Doesn't give it as a wide. So that is good planning. He's planning to keep it outside the off stump. Keep it out of the reach of Maidul Islam, who is looking to play the big shots. Two more balls left in this over. And he's pulled that away down the ground. Again all the way for 6 from Maidul Islam. Third 6 for him. But again it's too late, I think. The required run rate is 35.14. But this is good hitting from Maidul Islam Ankon. And that's a slow full toss. Maidul Islam drives it down the ground. Picks up a single to finish the over. He will keep the strike. 22 runs came from that over from Dwayne Pretorius. But Dwayne Pretorius has finished his spell now. 3 for 37 in his 4 overs. Outstanding spell for him. And Rangpur Riders are now 157 for 8 after 19 overs. So Kodakesh Moti is going to be bowling the last over. It is a lost cause for the Rangpur Riders. 40 runs needed from the last over is not going to be possible. And it's going to be the Guyana Amazon Warriors who are going to be the champions of the Global Super League tournament for the very first time. And definitely I think this tournament should grow even more in the upcoming years. Need more teams to participate in this tournament. Maidul Islam comes down the pitch, hits it in the air. Hasn't got timing on it, and the catch has been taken, has it? Yes, it has. The catch has been taken at long on. And they've got the final nail in the coffin officially, I think. Which is Maidul Islam, who was looking to have fun towards the end of the innings. Now even he has been dismissed now. And 9 down, Rangpur Riders. Kodakesh Moti also picks up a wicket today. Maidul Islam was looking to play the big shot. He only got height on it. Shimran Hetmeyer even fell before the ball came down, and then he took the catch. Unbelievable how he was able to take such a catch. He fell down and the ball just came and stuck in his hands. And unfortunately Maidul Islam, he played a good little knock of 30. But unfortunately, little too much to do for him also. And Rangpur Riders are now 157 for 9 after 19.1 overs. So the last batter to the crease for the Rangpur Riders is Tabriz Shamsi. 5 balls left, 40 runs to get. It is a lost cause for the Rangpur Riders. But they can hold their heads high. They are the inaugural champions of this tournament. They have made it through to the finals this time. But unfortunately, it is the Guyana Amazon Warriors who have been simply brilliant today. So 5 balls left, 40 runs to get. Shamsi, the last batter, to the crease. And he's looking to flick it away. I thought he was bowled. I thought he was clean bowled there. But nevertheless, it's another dot ball. So 4 balls left for the celebrations to begin. 40 runs to win for the Rangpur Riders is not going to be possible. Shamsi comes down the pitch, hits it down the ground. They're looking to take a quick single. And they've eventually managed to complete the single. And gives a strike to Kamrul Islam. 3 balls left in this over now and left in this tournament itself. Kamrul Islam gives himself room, hits it down the ground. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. What a shot that is. It's gone over long on all the way for 6. First 6 for Kamrul Islam. And it's all about having fun now. And that's a flighted delivery. It's cleaned him up here. And that is it. That is the winning moment for the Guyana Amazon Warriors. They have bowled out the Rangpur Riders. And it's the Guyana Amazon Warriors who are the champions of the Global Super League 2025. And they have defeated the defending champions Rangpur Riders in the final today. They have won this final by 32 runs. And have been simply brilliant in all 3 departments. And it is Imran Tahir who is the captain of the Guyana Amazon Warriors. He has won another trophy with the Guyana Amazon Warriors. The Guyana Amazon Warriors were the CPL champions in 2023 and now they are the Global Super League champions in 2025. 2 trophies in 3 years for this franchise. And they are very happy here in Guyana. The home crowd are very happy. Guyana Amazon Warriors have won the trophy in front of their home crowd. It was always going to be a tough run chase for the Rangpur Riders. Of course, Iftikhar Ahmed fought. He scored 46 runs. Saif Hassan scored 41 runs. Mahidul Islam came towards the end and scored 30 runs. But the thing is, the Rangpur Riders just didn't get the start that they needed in the power play. A very poor power play for the Rangpur Riders. But they accelerated after that, but it was always going to be a catching up job. After they had had a very slow power play and also lost 3 wickets in the power play. And eventually it is the Guyana Amazon Warriors who have done it here. They have won the CPL in 2023 and now they have won the Global Super League in 2025. And this franchise just keeps getting better and better in every tournament that they play. Rangpur Riders can keep their heads high. They were the champions last year and they are now the runners-up in 2025. And Rangpur Riders have also played some amazing cricket in this tournament. But we have another new champion in 2025 and Guyana Amazon Warriors are the new champions of the Global Super League 2025. Except the MLC, we have had except the MLC tournament, we have had new champions in almost every other tournament. Hobart Hurricanes won the Big Bash League this year. RCB won the IPL trophy this year. MI Cape Town won the SA20 trophy this year. Dubai Capitals won the ILT20 trophy this year. South Africa won the World Test Championship this year. iDream Tirupur Tamilans won the TNPL trophy for the first time this year. And even Wimbledon had a new champion. Yannick Sinner won the Wimbledon trophy for the first time this year. And now we are having Guyana Amazon Warriors as the GSL 2025 champions for the very first time this year as well. So 2025 truly belongs to the new champions. And we have yet another new champion today in 2025. It is the Guyana Amazon Warriors who are victorious against the Rangpur Riders by 32 runs. And they are going to be celebrating long into the night. And this is a very famous victory for the Guyana Amazon Warriors in front of their home crowd. They are the Global Super League 2025 champions. So we'll be back again with further cricketing matches in our channel. So until then, take care guys, cheers and have a good day. And congratulations to all the Guyana Amazon Warriors fans for this achievement. All you Guyana Amazon Warriors fans can start celebrating now. It is your day and you are the Global Super League 2025 champions for the very first time.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.